Good morning, afternoon, evening, howdy freaking doody. We're back with Hogwarts Legacy. Couple things that I found out overnight and stuff. First things first, I know how to solve those puzzles now. I know the mechanic to it. The second thing, I did get my accounts linked prior to this, so I do have access to the Pottermore Wizarding World stuff for just linking your account. But yeah, welcome. I also figured out that Hufflepuff is the house for those of you that want to go to Azkaban. It is a side quest that only Hufflepuff gets. So if you're a Hufflepuffer, you're going to go to Azkaban. I also know how to get the unforgivable curses. We will get those at some point. You can get those regardless of which house, by the way. I will let y'all know that for those of you who are wanting to play this game and don't know who to pick. Let's see. First things first. Great Hall. Library? Potions Library? No. Bellwing Tower? East Class? No. Elfin? No. Great Hall? No. Where am I going? Charms Class. So, Dragon Rider, who was in our chat last time and who I've done a few streams with, was almost spot on with the door on how it works. She said it's 1 through 10 around the door frame, right? For the things that you see there. Close. 0 through 10. Close. It is 0 through 9. So, starting with the bottom left, that is 0. 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth, all the way around. And you are solving for the middle. So 3 plus 0 plus what equals 5. In this case, it would be 3 plus 2 equals 5. So you need him. Unicorn is 1. Plus 4 is 5 plus what equals 12. 5 plus 7, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be that weird thing. That. So this should open the door. And there's the door. There is the door. What do we get? Fooper statue. Okay. What's this? Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Spectacles. Alright. What was in here? Oh, I need that for that. Alright. So that's how we get those doors open. Now we know. Further up there's a chest. A pattern there. Oh no, it says it's below me. What the hell?
Revelio.
I do not know, Sam. I am. Astronomy Tower.
What are you up to now?
I'm up to nothing. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect on their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliantly, really. One can Only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love.
Revelio.
I don't know if there's really anything in here of import. Door right here?
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
He's gonna keep losing duels. Chest over here.
Revelio.
Eve. Hello, Mr. Owl. Can I pet you or something? Ooh! Let's not hurt the owl. He almost died by dragon. Hufflepuff is if you want to go to Azkaban.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
I can't remember if it's Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff, but I'm pretty sure it's Hufflepuff. But anyway, has the shortest amount of quests. So if you're not looking to be dragged out forever, blah blah blah, and you don't want to have a bunch of quests, Hufflepuff's your route. You get to go to Azkaban, and you don't have that many quests. Gryffindor has the most quests. And then... where am I going? Yeah, Gryffindor has the most quests. We're gonna teleport because... nah. And yes, the doors were... you were close. You had... I believe last stream you had said 0 through 10. It's 0 through 9. So you were close. You were almost spot on with it.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains.
It's funny
long
because I just
enough.
saw an empty frame up
I
there.
hope you'll have better luck than I
1
have.
through 8. I don't know. I thought you said 1 through 10 or 0 through 10 or something like
Do
that.
come
But...
and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the
Revelio.
mystery.
mentioned that the painting revealed a clue when she cast Lumos near it. Okay.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Yeah, buddy! I forgot I could do that.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
I did, it's right there.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
So that painting upstairs that I saw is the same concept.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Yeah, there's a page over there. I'm not telling. No, I'm just kidding.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Easy enough side quest. Alright, where's the next one? Because it said there was 2 over here somewhere. This one gives me 1 handles. Hey, level 4, look at that.
I have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
There's only
she won't
5?
be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
One of the books is
If
my
you could
diary.
collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
So what, just Accio them all?
Got it. Only
Today
4
was a
more to
good
go.
day. That
This
is
must
until
be
Gareth.
Cressida's diary.
I found her
I'd want
diary
this
on
back
the
too
first.
if I were her.
Let's see. We're gonna read her diary, guys. Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. That's a field guide. Still a couple more. Gotta find them, I guess. Ooh! A chest? Wiggenweld potion? Protego! Potato? Potato! If I ever have a corgi, I will name him Potato. Period. No other exception, except for him to be named Potato. Maybe one more, I think it's on this side. There it is.
That's the last book.
Got
Now,
him!
Take them back to Cressida.
Yes! The restricted section of the library. All blocked off, you see. Gonna try to break the vase. Oh well. Moving on!
That was nothing. You should see the charm.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading
Flying
them.
off the shelf. Right then, all that's left is our MSQ. So we're off to Hogsmeade. So we're off. Chest. Door. Hey, look at that. All right. We gotta make 21. So 11 plus 2 is 13. So we need a plus 8. So it's gonna be a spider on that one. Where's the thingies that? Spider. Okay. But where's double question mark at? Are you serious? I can't even open this door because I don't have a Aloha freaking Mora?
Revelio.
There's gonna be some bullshit. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I'm about to get pissed. Let's see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 plus 9 is 14. So I need to do 3. So the Hydra head. I mean, we are at school. I guess I should know math. Hydra head.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around.
And open! Blank square frame? Oh my god, a top hat. Fucking yes. Hold on, we gotta put the top hat on, guys. Hold the front door, Jeeves. Alright, headwear. Fucking top hat. Yes. 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 I'ma just leave that there. I really don't want to wear glasses, but they give me defense. I guess, hold on, I can make them look like other things, so I don't want glasses, so I guess we'll do this one. Oh, I can just turn them off. Okay, cool. That works too. Neckwear? Nope. I'm just go around with this fucking top hat on. I'm gonna be a menace to society with this fucking top hat on. How do I... Oh, there we go. I was like, how does this fucking door open?
Revelio.
Bro, they should give us dragons to ride. That'd be legit. Don't get me wrong. I like the fact that I have the hippogriff and stuff. Kitty! I was watching a TikTok, and this dude levitated a cat with Leviosa, and then he fucking, like, shot it out the thing. He's like, oh, my first official casualty of the game. He killed the cat.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a food powder thing right here. Oh, also, I took the wand quiz, and I got the elder
What
one.
about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
I'm a fucking menace.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
I'm a menace.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
So they
Mr.
mentioned him.
Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. And
I'm only choosing him
he'll keep you
because
well clear of any
I want to
of
make sure I
Victor
don't miss
Rookwood's
out
undesirables en
on the
route.
side quest with
Rookwood?
him.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
The side quest
Once
is
you've
how you
finished
get the
Professor Ronan's
unforgivable
assignment,
curses.
your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Hi, kitty.
Leviosa.
No. You must have glitched it or something, because I can't hit that cat. Oh god, I got it. It's a floating kitty! That cat's probably... yeah, he's pissed. He's like, the fuck, man?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying cage is. Got it.
Akio. 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 Wait. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of
Ooh,
your
that was a
magic.
square instead of an X. Okay. New skill, Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Well, now we have Reparo. 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 There's a chest over yonder. I need a lock. I need to unlock that door. I found so many fucking locked doors. It's fretting over some missing gobstone. It's a side quest, might as well go do it. Before we continue.
No, I hate being left out.
All too well.
No, I like it.
Wait, wasn't there a flying page around here somewhere at one point?
I've mentioned.
Yeah, it's right there. Bitch! Ah.
I found you out.
Revelio.
Revelio, I apparently teleported to the wrong place. Oh, hey, look.
Lumos.
At least I remember there being a, here it. This one doesn't have two pillars by it, so maybe it's down here.
Revelio.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Only a new
Are you
student would
alright?
help me with my
Don't you
sad
know who
predicament.
I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you, I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
So specific.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
That's great, little girl. I will deal with that in a moment. Still trying to find this game code. Oh shit.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Oh, that's cool.
My
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where is this? There it is. As you can tell, I gave up on that damn mirror thing over there because I couldn't find the painting, and I said bye. Maybe another time. This side quest is taking me literally everywhere. There's the 2 question mark. Alright. 1 plus 8 is 9, and I gotta make 13, so I need 4. I need the owl. Okay. 13 plus 3 is 16. I need a 5. I need that like 5-arm dude. Okay. And open. plaid shirt and tie, school uniform. Gives me more defense. Complete 2 assignments. I've only completed one. Getting more stuffs.
We'd better keep an eye on
Wait, I saw that
places
one
around
right
the
when we
school
walked
for
in.
Zenobia's gobstones.
Ravenclaw Tower.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Nothing. The staircases! Yes. I love the staircases. Hey, a door. Where's the question mark thingies? There's one. There's two right there. Cool. Beat. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. 15 into a 17 plus... What is that? 6? 17 plus 6? Yeah. So one question mark needs to be 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me the lizard. Lizard! Okay. Hydra. So 3 plus 9 is 12. I need to make 19. So I need a 7. So I need that weird guy again. And open. Oh shit. The door pushed me. Lobes. Classic sorcerer hat. I don't know if I want that hat on. I mean, I look like a menace right now, and I love it. Let's see, is it better? Ooh, but see, it technically is better by 1. However, this allows me to apply a trait. So I just haven't learned how to do that yet, I guess. So, yeah. I guess I just haven't learned how to apply traits yet. That's okay, though. This... I'm gonna wait for that. The hat that I'm wearing now, my menacing freaking top hat, that's a menace to society over here, is gonna be better overall because it can be upgraded.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Does it? But does it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
On the trophy room.
Revelio.
Goblet. The goblet casket? That's cool. Goblet of fire casket.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Herbology award.
Revelio.
House elf armor. Had been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again. Yes! Don't have a low Hamora. That's fucking fantastic.
Revelio.
It's like, that should be right here. Centaur armor. There you go. Something tells me there's a lot of stuff up here, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Just because I don't want to have to come back here if I don't have to. Is that troll armor?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Troll armor, yeah.
Revelio.
It's 15. Oh no, that's not. We're done. Okay, cool. Let's see about using flu powder to get back to where we need to go, huh? There. We'll find out when we get there.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense
Accio.
and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep that.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Level 6, with me. Level 6 already. How do I not have any blue powder destination? Well, I guess I haven't been there yet. I guess that makes some sense.
Revelio.
Yep, there's one right there.
Revelio.
It's fine. I hear the ding, but I don't see anything. Must be something over here, maybe. Who knows?
If I had to pick a favourite Professor, I'd choose Garnet. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant...
Yeah.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What's this? Broken Broom. Broken Broom belonged to Celine Wartnevy and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
We shall. Now, don't get no ideas there, Mr. Sebastian. Or I'm a Vita Kediva you. Leon. I am a menace to society with that damn hat on.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything,
Revelio.
given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Accio!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a
Hypocrite.
sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
We already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me
Levioso.
I'm so good at reading.
Accio!
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Over here. You abandoned Sebastian. I did no such thing.
Accio!
He abandoned me. fine, I'm coming.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
A lot of locked doors here.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Good.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field map guide. Press to open the map. Hogsmeade shows this points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing. Ollivander. Run fast. I want the wand.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Dragon!
Let's give this one a try.
There it is. The Elder Wood.
Oh, goodness.
Not that one either.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Wood type, Elder, Core type, Phoenix Feather. Flexibility hard, wand length 13 3/4 inches. So this is the Elder Wand from the Wizarding World quiz.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
This just looks like a stick that got picked up off the ground. Alright, let's see.
Curious indeed.
I like this one.
How intriguing.
Unyielding.
Curious indeed.
You can change everything about them. Core. Mine has a Phoenix Feather core. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Unicorn hair. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic and powerful magic. I'm gonna leave it as Phoenix. All I changed was like the style. That's all I wanted to change. I did like this one.
Intriguing.
Like the way it's situated. I mean, the way it looks. But I don't know. I just like this one more.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I don't know, but I'm gonna take whatever in the chest. Okay, bye. Where else do I need to go? You need to go here as well.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
A fedora! A fedora! Fuck the top hat that I'm wearing, I will not be a menace. I will be glorious. Hold on, wait. Ooh, this one's better. I'm not gonna wear that. Damn! Hells yeah! Love it. Love it. Equip that though. When you equip that, but we're gonna change it. We want Fedora. I'm no longer a menace. I am now a madam. Wand handles. Oh yeah, I forgot wand handles give you... No? Huh. There's no stats. This is literally just for looks. Yeah, let's do that. That one right there.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping protect them from harm. Okay. And then obviously the healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
1,200, damn!
Or come back another
Recipe for
time
potions
if you're in a
that
rush today.
reduce the drinker's spell cooldowns. Powerful damage potion. Practically invisible. Increases spell damage for a limited amount of time. Combat tools. Invisibility potion. Thunder brew. Storm around the drinker. Spell cooldown. Spell damage. Thank you. Bye bye. Bum 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 bum. Well, get potions. Fine.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Dittany in small pots.
Do have a look around. Plenty of
Room
ingredients
of requirement
to pique your
items.
interest,
Nutrient-rich
outrager.
compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. Fluxweed, knotgrass, mallowsweet, and shrivel fig. Okay. All that's left, I believe, is this one.
Lumos.
Look at this weirdo running around with Lumos.
Revelio.
Kicks door down.
An inquiring mind.
Soon, sooner than you think you will.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts
What'd
are
you think about the
incredibly
wand?
useful for conjuring unique
Dragon,
items like
what'd you
custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing
This
like
guy,
being able
supposedly you're
brew
going to spend
your
most of your
own
money with this guy.
ingredients and brew what you want
Because
when
he's giving me right now, he's giving me a potting table and a potions table.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
You're going to spend most of your money here because, hold on. He sells you all the stuff. It's this time, hold on. Potting table with small pot, right? Potting table, small potion station, right?
If you're interested,
and then you
feel free to
have
take a look around
beast
at
feeder,
the rest of my inventory.
beast toy box,
Well, that's
chopping
everything.
station,
Better go
dung
and find Sebastian.
compost, potting table with 2 large pots, potting table with 1 large pot, material refiner, hopping pot spellcraft, potting table with medium pot, potting table with 2 medium pots. But look at it, it's like expansive for all this stuff. So you're gonna spend most of your money at this guy. I can see it. Meet Sebastian at the town circle. Oh, why isn't my robes doing the thing anymore? How did I get put back in my Gryffindor robes? How did that happen? Hold on. This is blasphemy. Where are the proper robes, and why aren't they on me? These are my proper robes. Do not put me in that rubbish. Alright? Alright. As long as we're on the same fucking page. Rubbish. Rubbish clothing. How dare they? Alright. They did a good job with customization. They did. They really did, I agree.
Revelio.
Part of me wants to see a little bit more stuff. Ooh. Part of me wants to see some more, to be honest. Like, right on the ground. Get out the way. What is that? Rock or something? Okay. But yeah, part of me wants to see more customization options. They have a lot. I can't deny that they have a shit ton of customization options.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But
Did you want what?
Lumos.
by a bridge. Might be actually over here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
See the moth that's over there. Where's my head? Ooh. That's a scarf. Nice scarf. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna keep that on. I don't know. You'd have to look that one up for the sound. I know a lot of music people work on a lot of projects together, but I'm offhand, I'm not sure. Oh, bitch, there you go. There. Oh, the mimic chest. So you can't open this chest unless you're invisible. Because he doesn't open for you. See how he's looking at me? You have to be invisible to open that chest.
Lumos.
Anybody remember where that mirror was? I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh, it gives me a page. 7!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Where's the door to this fucking place? I heard it. I need a low hammer. But offhand, I'm not sure. But they do sound fairly similar. I wouldn't be surprised if at least one or two of them worked on it. But it would be something that you'd have to look into. But yeah, I love all the. I'm not a completionist by any means. Let me just made it to the stream. Appreciate you coming by. I'm not a completionist by any means, but I do enjoy. If I see something that's supposed to be a collectible, I just Accio Kitty. Aw, damn. Just wow. Look at all them owls up there. Yeah, not a completionist by any means, but if I see a collectible, I'll grab it. Or if if I've just been randomly collecting collectibles, and then I notice that I'm like only missing one, I'm like, alright, well I'm only missing one, let me go find it, just so I can complete that area. Like, I just saw that page. Only reason why I came over is because I saw the page. 6 out of 8. So like, I have 6 out of 8 pages. I'm not gonna like, if I continue seeing them as I'm going, yeah, I'm gonna grab them, obviously, but random book? I don't know. I skipped the rock. That was cool. Do it again. That's cool. Anyway, hi kitty, bye kitty. Yeah. You're a rebel. Yes, 100%.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Ogre. Or troll. He's always wearing that armor too.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
So they drink it. Drag it away from the buildings. They drag it through town. Up. Ooh, Protego doesn't work for everything. Got it.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Leviosa didn't do shit, huh?
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa.
Start throwing shit at us. Oh, I ran out of shit to throw at him. Never mind, no I didn't.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Survive these and die. Invoke ancient magic. Bro, I just blew him up.
Goodness, a second troll.
Who needs a Vada
Did you
Kedavra when you
take
can just
on
blow
a
them
fully
up?
grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Who's calling me? Oh.
Reparo.
Ah, good as new.
There's Twitch drops for this game, by the way, guys. If you have your Twitch connected to your Hogwarts account.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Damn. So there's a ton of rewards actually for this stuff. I was just sitting on my Twitch drops for this. I forgot to do it off stream because I was more preoccupied with just playing the game. I keep pressing Accio instead of Repair. What am I doing?
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I'm gonna repair a whole ass building. Hold on. Says there's still one more thing of damage. Y'all see anything that's still damaged? That I'm just not seeing, maybe? Gotta be in here somewhere.
Revelio.
Inside that building. Loosened and balanced scar. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. What is still broken? Oh, the big ass statue right there. So yeah, if you don't have your Twitch drops turned on already, you have to go through the process of connecting your Legacy account or your Warner Brothers account to Twitch. So make sure you do that because it won't register the Twitch drop otherwise. You have to do it that way. But you know, there's supposedly you can get Merlin's robe. So saw that in a tiki-taka. A tiki-taki.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Why does his face look weird? Oh, it's just his hair. Like the way his hair and stuff is situated.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Clothier?
I'd like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
The only thing I don't like about my fedora is that little strip around it.
Now,
It
let's
needs
try
to
this
be
on the
changed.
side, shall we?
Needs to be modified.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Gives me +5 offense. Hideous. Okay. Better than what I have, of course. You receive a piece of gear. Gear screen to equip it. Yes, new robes. There's another top hat. Crimson top hat. Damn, 13 defense. Two-tone cloak. Golden trim school robe. Requires level 7 plus 10 offense. No trade equip. So what's the difference between defined school robe plus 10 offense? No upgrades applied to defense. It's the same thing. I guess it's just different, style. Oh damn, those Quidditch clothes I have are purple. Items that I'm no longer in need of. Legendary, god dang. So what's higher quality, legendary or extraordinary? I would assume legendary, yeah? Yeah, because that allows you to place a tier 2 trait. This is a tier 3 trait, and it's more expensive. Ooh. Oh, but it's green. Gross. like an ugly green too. It's not like if it was a decent green, I would be like, ooh, cool. But no, it's like a ugly ass green. Can't see that because of my robe. My assumption is I have to look at it. Looks halfway decent. Feather sorcerer's. Okay, this stuff is really expensive. 500 a piece for these legendaries. 12 flamboyant coat. Huh. All right. I can buy one item, so like I have to like figure out what I want. I'm gonna lie. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's go. Let's see. 13 offense. 12 offense. It really doesn't matter what it looks like because I'm probably gonna just glam it anyway. So. Purchase that. Try that again. Purchase that.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I have to follow you right this second.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined? You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
There's that chest that I can't open again. The page floating up there. Oh. There's a page floating. Those are the last 2 pages I need. There's that one, and there's that one. I'm gonna go get those just because they're right there. Anyway, got excited. I apologize. Here. Yeah. Not actually gonna look like that though. Pretty much sell everything.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, let me look at my gloves real quick. Gotta be prepared for more troll attacks. Sell him everything that I'm not wearing because we don't really need that. Those don't matter. Ah, that still didn't get me enough to buy another one. Oh well. 'Tis unfortunate.
Revelio.
Sure what kind of look you call that.
Lumos.
You go get those other 2 pages real quick.
Revelio.
Oh, we're like right here. One. Right there. Boom. Done with Hogsmeade for the pages. Oh, there's 15. Never mind. There's more. But wait, there's more.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's
So now just by watching me, because I have drops enabled for things, you should be able to, yeah, get the drops when you get the game. There's a special drop too if you watch Avalanche Software's thing. You just have to watch their thing for 20 minutes, and it's a special drop from them.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
Oh,
all you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Oh, by the way, this is their trans character they put in the game to piss off people. The bartender. From what I've heard.
What can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
If you watch Avalanche Software on Twitch, you only need to watch 20 minutes of their broadcast. So like I'm almost done with it already. I'm already over halfway through.
Revelio.
But you're supposed to get like a special item for watching them. And then upstairs? How do I get upstairs? There's a staircase like yeah, you watch their stream for 20 minutes, you get a special item, and then just watching a stream of Hogwarts Legacy for like 2 hours or something like that gets you items like every 30 minutes or something like that. Hey, right outside. as soon as I'm done watching Avalanche. That matters. I was wrong. I wasn't paying attention to the actual time. It's taking it off my stream, not off of the Avalanche one. So I gotta wait for the Avalanche one still.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to the common room for the night. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch. Fast travel to your common room. This one? Griffindor common room, yep. I'm not sure if it has to be live. And I can't really answer the question because I'm live. And because I'm live, it's saying that I'm getting Twitch time by watching my own stream. So I'm kind of cheating the system there a little bit. But, yeah. Level 8. But yeah, I saw that it only had, you have received an owl pose. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. But you can always...
I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
You can always, put it, as a notification for when they go live again. And then, you know, might help.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
It's the dragon fountain.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. There's the fountain. fountain. I'm getting close.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This is gonna be the hard part.
Revelio.
Not in here.
This stairwell looks promising.
Made the mistake of leaving my potion.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Here. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform.
My entire...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I always do that. I always think I have to go through here, but the door's actually right here.
All of my relatives work.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, damn. What happened to the... Oh, okay. So it was just a glamour thing. It wasn't like anything important. Armored troll. What is that? Puffskein. I'm just trying to make sure, like, I'm not missing out on, like, stuff that it's gonna tell me, like, oh, look, you have this now. You know what I mean? Continuing the adventure.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
The astronomy tower?
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage...
Good thing I got that flu one.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Dude, I didn't even see it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
How? You just... Oof, I missed it.
That's it.
That was not easy.
An old coin.
Was...
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I'm gonna teleport to her because she all the way the hell over here. Just like who? My character or the chick I was talking to?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be...
Yeah. I always look for the fedoras. I was a menace to society for a little while. I was wearing a damn red top hat, but
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
God,
Quite
how
a
many
few by
do
the
you
look of it.
need? Whatever's in there better be fucking worth it. Find the remaining 15 that are around Hogwarts. No pass available for this quest. So this is gonna be one of those just like continuous quests because you have to. Yeah, it's fine.
He doesn't like you.
It says there's a chest right there, but when I went up the stairs, I didn't see like where it could be. I don't know. Moving on. I'm sure that Fig has like his own blue teleporter, and I just didn't go to it.
Revelio.
Chest. Is that a book? As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Also known as Simon Pegg.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
I just want the trim gone off the fedora.
I
or a
discovered an
different trim.
inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Someone's dog outside is like baying. Wait. It says chest. It says there's a chest right here. Oh, there. Right. Got it. Pink swirl. I didn't want to open the quest log. I really didn't. Literally not what I was trying to open. I was trying to open here. That looks okay, to be honest. I don't like it, though. its offices far, I don't think. See, this is where it says that chest is above me, but then I get up here. Still says it's higher.
Can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the role seriously.
Says it's higher. I'll come up, come around. But I don't know. I don't know where that chest is. I'll find it eventually, though.
What are you up to now?
I wonder what this professor's gonna give me. I just ran past Fig. We go up this way? Yes.
I think I'll go for...
Oh shit. Oh fuck. This poor key. Oh, a little slow on that one. You bitch.
Excellent.
That poor Keys is getting his ass beat. He's like, hey, I wasn't in the lock yet.
I've always said that travel...
Oh, hey.
Revelio.
Caribbean black skeleton.
Matters to discuss.
Her door is locked. She's got a chest. She's got like two chests in there. God damn it, lady. You better give me Alohomora.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to
Incendio!
learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we
Well,
get
burn a bitch.
started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Of course.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio!
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Quest available. Ooh, a new crossed wands. Spell combination practice. Well, let's go get Incendio first, and then we'll go see about doing our next duel. Can't wait till I have that.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Oh, and it's locked. Oh.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Oh, and that's the boys' room. That's why. That's probably why. Oh, it says out of order near me. I was like, that's probably why it's locked.
To trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
In the bathroom, I need to worry about.
Indeed,
Ooh, chest.
or I'd fire up the
A bigger
cannon,
chest in the boys'
so she
bathroom.
agreed. To draw up a contract.
I need to get Alohomora before I can do most of the stuff in this place. How we get XPs. If it wasn't for that, giving me XP. No? if it wasn't for like the pages and stuff giving me XPs, I probably wouldn't worry about it. But it said this is the only way to get XP. So they're like forcing you to, why am I talking to you?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
No, I didn't want to do this quest right now. Excuse me. Oh, that's the quest. Just to go to the crossed ones. Okay. I was confused.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
May I use the training dummy? Alright. We're actually going to take a quick break, guys. Oh, we're already on an ad break. So cool. BRBs, guys. BRBs. Alright. Here we go. Next round of crossed wands.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Professor Hecat. Professor Hecat knows about the dueling. She sent me here on purpose.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
1v3? What the fuck is this? Adept Run. I probably should have grabbed a partner. Right through Violet Shield spells like with a summoning charm like Accio. Target lock.
Come on.
Out.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Find the one.
Leviosa.
You're better than that. That's all you've got?
Victory! Oh, died. Look at my health. Look at my health. Got my shit wrecked.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio followed by 4 basic.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Back to the professor. Oh, hang on a second, guys. My controller is almost dead. No, it's not. Okay. I had a notification pop up saying my controller was almost dead, but it's not. I put a waypoint by accident. I meant to just teleport.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
Burning
and
shit.
Keep your wand steady.
Incendio learned. Spell selection menu. Hover over the incendio. Hold to assign. Okay.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh, side quest. Just because there's a side quest, I'ma do it.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Uh-huh.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
The cute little furball thing? You're afraid of those? Are you afraid of your own shadow too?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
It's actually funny.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Garden.
Yeah, there's a key. Here, there it is.
I tried to imagine the great
Where'd it go? Bro, I fucking lost the key. Where'd it go?
Revelio.
What the hell?
All traits in the castle don't always have something.
What's the key? Go! Oh. Found it. I hate these keys. Fuck. Let's beat the shit out of him. need a shit ton of house tokens.
My little brother.
Skirt. Shut up.
I like to keep a bit.
Revelio. Incendio.
That was just one of those things where I was like, yeah, why not?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
You literally have to have Incendio in order to do this quest.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Remember that from the movie? Devil's Snare, the more you struggle, the more it takes you. And Hermione's like, wait a minute, and then she does.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Crimson Quidditch gloves, and they're better for me. Alright, let's see. 21. Holy crap. Alright. Right then.
Incendio.
Torches.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
How do you go from the other chest to this chest? Like, the other chest had some good... Had some good gloves in it. This chest didn't have shit.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos.
Well, that didn't work, didn't it?
Incendio. Lumos.
Well, hi there. How are you? Don't hurt me. Exit to the greenhouse. Oh, it's gonna eat me. but it didn't, so we're okay. I'd have burnt the bitch down. I'm like, send you, bitch. There's a lot of that. Oh. Right then, well, I'ma just go, oh, mama. You can collect the little one. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that guy. Oh, you can collect the big one too. Right then. Just big. Oh damn! I was like, damn, can I not open it? Legendary patterned cloak, cerulean patterned cloak. Boys and girls, we got ourselves a legendary cloak. Oh, I'm already. Oh, damn, this one's better. Good God, that's hideous. I mean, if you're a Ravenclaw, go for it, but ugh. No, thank you. Yeah, I got some new gloves that are weak.
Revelio.
Potion. Take all the potions this game wants to give me. Oh yeah, I have to have a Lohomora to go down there. I can just incendio the lock, right? Just melt it down for scrap. Make it give me what I want. Apparently I just got another drop. I was notified. Yeah, I did. So far I've gotten the dragon-eyed spectacles and the urchin hat. Next is the carmine lightning scarf and lilac ensemble is last. So I'm assuming the the Merlin thing comes from the avalanche thing, but I'm not sure because I'm not able to view that one right now.
Have you found anything to prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Venomous tentacular robes. Almost level 10. Alright, where am I going? Alright, back to the professor's office. I like the moving stairs, not the plain stairs. The plain stairs, well, they're plain. Professor, where are you? Professor? Professor?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Guess we're not going to the restricted section anytime
That
soon.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Speak with Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Never trust a Slytherin. They like to slither into places.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
The chest
it's not
with
as
the
foolproof as a
eyeball.
cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I hate that I can only have 4 spells at a time. I guess we'll drop Lumos for now.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
Merlin's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I knew I hurt someone. Out with you!
Mommy, you were calm. Try again. What did you do?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
I like how you actually whisper too. You're like, haps, 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 haps. Not that chest that was there. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
How'd that go?
Revelio.
It's fucking locked.
Surely no. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
I just want that chest right there. It says to get to it, you come this way, and then go this way. At least that's what the mini-map looks like. But that's not. Okay, moving on. Do this already, guys.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Damn suit of armor.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio.
Look at that box.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Revelio.
Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what?
Before we do that, I need to check that new robe I just got, because I have a feeling we're gonna fight something. Oh, I can't wear it. I was level 10. What I'm wearing is better anyways. No worries. Good for selling though, so.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Oh, there's that chest. Okay, so eyeball chest.
Quietly now.
You ain't gonna see shit, Mr. Eyeball Chest. 'Cause I'm invisible freaking black. 500 coins, baby.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Ooh, basket weave. Hold on. I always hit the freaking touchpad instead of what I actually need to hit, and it kind of irritates me. I'm always hitting the wrong thing. I like it. I'll use that. I need to repair that, don't I?
Who have we here?
IP.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, I better hurry.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course. That's it. There must be more to this room.
There's a doorway right behind you. Oh, that's not an eyeball chest. Oh, this was an eyeball chest, but it's just a chest. What? Neapolitan striped scarf? Say less. Probably way better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Where might this lead?
The anthem.
to wake up that rune over there.
Oh shit, here we go.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Invoke ancient magic. Damn! Oh, I love that. What we got? Who's next? Come on. What you got? The gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. L1 R1 when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Tits.
Incendio. Tego. Accio.
Yeah. No. This looks like a chest, so I just, you know. Oh god! Fuck, bruh. That's just to get back, but still, what the hell was that all about? You tried to kill me.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Doorway. Oh shit.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
There's another one over there. But I know I can't make that jump. What the hell? And then by hitting this one, it just put a stairway up to it. Fringed house guard. Midnight, Debner Ensemble. Says it's better for me, I might as well wear it. A lot of enemies. Shit. Come on, everybody, let's wake up. Bruh. People be coming out of nowhere. How do I heal again? Anybody remember? Like that, okay. It's getting up this time. That's right.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
I want to know what those blue chests were. There's a page in it. Oh, there's been like a drought or something. Is that future Hogsmeade?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
She started as a
I was
5th
also
year
admitted
too.
to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She's gonna be the Voldemort of this game. Or something. I mean, maybe it is just the goblin dude. I don't know.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
You gonna rat me out?
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I don't see another way to get to that book on the other side of that wall. I mean, that chest.
Revelio.
I just looked at the pot.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah,
got my next
Fig.
drop.
You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Like, you did what?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
No, I want to challenge this, sorry. Quests. Heckin' yes. Yes! I know I liked my other robes, my dark arts robes, because they do the swirly stuff, but freaking heckin' yes. Look at this. Look, just look at this. Just look at this. Yeah. Oop, took it off. No, I like it the other way. Bam. Heckin' yes. Look at that. Alright. Then we got that taken care of. Oh, challenge. We still have some more to collect, huh? Legendary armored attire. Okay. Field guide stuff. Right then. Map. Don't have any quests yet. I probably gotta finish the cutscene.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Here's a moth, but I don't know where I'm supposed to take that one. The hell?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Everybody give me stuff. Natty just sent you an owl post requesting you meet her in Lower Hogsfield Hamlet. Select the world map button. It's the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Quest log. Expelliarmus! Yay! Dodge roll 10 times. Cast Incendio 5 times. I'm just mildly irritated that I found this thing and I don't know where I'm supposed to take it to. Just have to remember that it's right outside.
See you, my young friend.
There's one right outside Fig's classroom. I just have to remember that, I guess. Usually they don't have you take them too far. Right there. Okay. So we're gonna go with this.
Lumos.
Mirrors are right there. I just gotta fucking find the stairs. That's the one I was looking for earlier. That I couldn't find. Yeah, it was right outside of Pig's Flat. Okay.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I probably should.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
So I almost died last. So partner would
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
3 Gryffindors and a Hufflepuff. Red Shields use Incendio.
Incendio! Potato!
There goes my
Leviosa!
Mind the wand!
Don't shy away now.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I haven't tended to my plants in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Excellent form! Nicely done!
Accio!
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Accio! Incendio!
I get tap happy and.
That was something.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Wish I had a broom or a hippogriff.
Revelio.
But I know I saw the parchment. I just didn't know where it was. If I had a broom, I could be like, wee. Hauling ass all over this place. I don't got a broom. I can't do that. So we just get to run. Hey, look, it's Hagrid's hut. Well, I mean, it's probably not his right now, but you get what I'm saying. Hello?
Revelio.
Groundkeeper's tool. Is that the dungeon?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Whoa! Mighty fucker, huh?
Incendio. Accio.
I see.
Incendio.
We found a dungeon!
Lumos.
Revelio.
Trust me. The chorus jumper school uniform.
Revelio.
Is seriously it for this place? Kinda boring. Oh well. Honestly thought that was gonna be different. What was that? Leech juice. That was disgusting. What is this? There's supposed to be some sort of giant ball thing that goes in there. It really does look like I'm supposed to put something there and I just don't know what it is. just gonna go about our merry way. That's what we're gonna do. Hey guys, you ever seen a floating ghost? Yeah, now. I killed the goat. Oh, he got up. Whew, I was about to get real nervous.
Incendio.
Burn, baby, burn.
Revelio.
We're almost there. Actually, it wasn't that far, to be honest.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Gotta be a flu point, yeah? There it is.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Well, I'll get to you in a second. I'm busy.
Revelio.
Of course, that chest is behind a locked door.
Powerful than the dark
How the hell wouldn't it be?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no
You're welcome.
patience for goblins who
Still,
won't join him.
I still got one more to
Well,
grab
I too
myself.
would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals. Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Pretty much everything I'm not currently using is getting sold. So, that includes legendaries.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Puts me at about 2200, which is good. Let me those.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
Why did it have to be spiders?
Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. There's a victory that came
Found
late
a
too
spider
soon.
fang. Sounds unlock dueling feats. I should be dodging attack. What am I supposed to do for the professor again? Because I don't remember. Tremender quack. So I cast Incendio. Okay. So now I just gotta dodge roll 7 more times. Oh boy. I remember to. I'm glad that Revelio isn't like one of the skills that takes up a slot. It's just my left D-pad, which is nice. Because if it took up a slot, it'd be kind of crappy. Honest.
Revelio.
That was 2, 3, needed 7, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
7. Done.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
Boom. Alright, so now I can technically go learn Expelliarmus, which is good.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
I gotta defeat a few more spiders, but that's okay.
Levioso.
Damn it. Yes, I was trying to make him float. Okay? Wolves!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
It like howls when I do that.
Accio.
What the fuck is that? That's not cool, bro.
Incendio.
Whoa.
Levioso.
Nah, it didn't work, did it?
Incendio.
Like a bitch. It turned it into a tiny spider and I squished it. Oh, that was great. That was fantastic.
Incendio.
Why did it have to be spiders? Why couldn't
Revelio.
Butterfly. Just okay. Hearing people talking.
It's been ages since I found anything near crack.
Keep forgetting that I can hop. That I can actually jump in there. I don't know if there's a goblins or
If we're talking nothing about in Arranger except
poachers.
spiders, not worth the trouble if you ask me. Thanks a lot.
Incendio.
What have you done?
I killed your friend. See what happens when I do this to you. I blew him up.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, now I just gotta get this out of the way.
Accio. Revelio.
Damn, I was hoping I could climb up there.
Revelio.
There's a chest in there, but...
Incendio.
Guys, we all climb any of that?
These rocks have seen better days.
I think it's trying to tell me to use Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
There is something else.
Accio.
Yeah, buddy. I'd figure it out eventually.
Revelio. Incendio.
That's not my whole reason for coming up this way, so I gotta figure out how to get over there still. See, but this... Okay, yeah, this is lower. I was like, this seems to be like pretty close to the same height. I mean, that kind of worked. That worked plenty. Where's the chest that was in here?
Revelio.
Sitting right in front of it. A blue nightcap.
Lumos.
I love how there's actually a day and night cycle though. Okay. What's that over there? Into the trees I go now.
Incendio.
mongrel fur for something, otherwise I wouldn't be able to collect it.
Revelio.
Goodbye, squirrel. I expected there to be something here. I mean, aside from wolves, obviously.
An encampment. This must be it.
It's still showing up on the map. I figured it would have cleared itself up if I gathered everything, but... Damn, I threw a wolf all the way the hell over here.
Potato!
I didn't mean to hit potato. Moving on.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
That didn't work. Didn't work.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
Wait, what does it say? It said Steel Loyalist Ranger's crossbow bolt. How do I do that?
Don't have time for this.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I will make you pay.
No, you won't.
I'm kill spells glance off of me. You can't stop us.
And... Oh, get fucked.
Much too slow. Surrender now.
Incendio!
You won't survive this.
Easily diverted.
Fuck.
Leviosa! Revelio! Accio!
I know I heard something that time. Well, something made a sound. Must have been me.
Revelio!
How have I not kept an air? Oh, for 5 seconds. Well, they die before they. Actually, go out and around. They got launched on the other side of these things.
Leviosa! Accio!
That was quite something.
Yeah, I used so
Freon's
many health
cards.
items. I mean like so many health.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio.
Spider cave? Spider lair. Treasure vault. Mongrel lair. If I can just flew out there real quick. Instead of having to walk all the way the heck back out here later. Hey, look, I almost missed that chest. Old wooden spec. We don't follow trails. We make our own path. Is that deer? It is deer. What do I got over here? What the fuck is that?
Leviosa. Incendio.
Ooh, I didn't see the second one.
Incendio.
Oh, there's more of them.
Incendio. Incendio.
Fucking A. I think I got that one.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I held him up by his tongue.
Incendio.
Well, that was a doozy.
Revelio.
What I found you. Well, people. Those things were a pain in the ass. Another mushroom.
Accio.
The last one.
Revelio. Accio.
Like in the ground or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're just coming here to activate the flu.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Only reason why we're even bothering with that is just I have a feeling we'll have to come back out here later for a quest or something, so it'll be helpful not to have to run all the way out here every time. Something up here. I want some chests. Struggling.
Revelio.
Some sort.
Might never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost
Creature in there. Is a bunny or something, dude?
I'll know exactly where I am. Blindfold me and I'll still lead you to safety. Skill days. What my mother taught me.
Ooh, 15. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. We're gonna do it anyway. Whoa, Petrificus Totalis. We need a... son of a bitch. No.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I missed.
Expulso!
Oh, what a light.
No. Stop it. Oh, God. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. That's how you incendio, bitch. Hey. I had some levels on me too. Sorry, little bunny, I don't have a level more to free you. Or I would. If I had a Lohomora, I would free you. I just don't have it. Fortunately, nothing I can do. Why would you drink random people's beverages? You don't know where they've been. Ooh, that's a chest. Oh, there's a few more. A few more people.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Shield strike.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I heard. This is almost too easy. You can't hold up forever. No.
Revelio.
Hey, got a potion.
Incendio. Revelio.
These are things that I can blow up, but I don't have the bomb skill yet. Oh, let's see. Chest. Collection updated laceration 1. Alright. The actual reasoning for my coming up here was this cave. I just happened to stumble upon it across.
Revelio.
By the power of flu. Where'd it go? So why isn't it showing up? What one did I get? I got the elder one. But skipping rock.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I'll show you my one right now. Hold on.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
I need to learn how to upgrade stuff. For now, this is better, but... damn. So that's my one right there. It's Elder Wood, Phoenix Feather, hard, and 13 1/4. Ugh. That is mine. And then I just have the basket weave thing on it. I don't have to, I can run it just like this, how you get it. But I was running around with this one, but then I got this one. So. Yeah. Dragon hide. Oh, still more? I grabbed them all. I had already found. I can't lie. I really can't lie about this. I really like this a lot. So I'm gonna use it. I was digging the cape. I was digging the cape. I really was. And then they handed me dragon. And I was like, ooh. And it goes with the scarf, look. So there's that. I don't care about collections, inventory, album. And see if we have a new school team. Place for the final round. Oh, already did. Alright. There's that. Couple of chests.
Revelio.
One is accessible. The other one's inside that house. Gear slots full. Uh-oh. Sell excess gear at vendors. The vendor. Allow.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What can I do?
What do you have for sale?
I gotta sell you fucking everything.
What can I help you with today?
Apparently I'm full of shit. I might as well sell this. This is taking up inventory space.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I hope to see you again sometime.
We got spiders. Still gotta kill a couple of spiders. Yep, going back shooter.
Accio! Incendio!
We're doing it.
Accio! Incendio! Cursed fiends.
Complete battle without using a potion. Okay. Alright.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, that's just the prologue.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Actually didn't mean to open. Well, that's done. I just have to go learn the skill. Okay. So let's, you know what? Let's go learn our skill first, and we'll come back and do the actual quest. Actually. Let's do that quest first. Then we'll go learn our skill.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I don't understand, but...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Got a bunch of friend requests all of a sudden.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
I thought they said that you couldn't
I
dive.
do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio.
I'm like waiting it. It's not deep enough.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, it doesn't let you go down, but you can do stuff like that. Okay. Great Quidditch gloves. Dark desert scarf. Ocean, the astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Crimson winter coat. Relaxed jumper school uniform.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mermaid mask. Oh, almost 113. Almost level 13. Alright, that's fine. Because next, we're gonna go get our skill. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hogwarts. To the dock out.
Off on another adventure, are we?
were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Oh, that's for the room. Here they are. Avada Kedavra. Kills enemies instantly. Crucio. Damage over time. Also curses the victim. And curse the victim takes more enemies. Imperio. Forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion while under control. They take reduced damage from other enemies. Prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim. And cursed victims take extra damage.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Disarms wands and other weapons out of enemies' hands. Different types of enemies will react to different ways.
Still at it, I see.
I don't know if I should keep Incendio or keep Expelliarmus. Oh, yes, it's one of those things we're just going to have to find out as we go, huh? You see this icon? Or over any hidden icon. Couldn't get it to select what I wanted it to select.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I mean, I told the Slytherin kid about it, and he's kind of a... He kind of worried me. I thought he was going to throw me under the bus. Should I tell her? I'm going to tell her.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably, would not discuss details with their student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
That's all that quest was? She made me come all the way the fuck out here just to talk.
Your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell was that?
They must have come this way. Think!
Here we go.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi,
I'll take a face mask.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are. That is mine. No, that's nothing.
Should've left it alone, buddy. Should've left it alone. Oh, hello.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The hell kind of hat? The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
You've nowhere to hide.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my desk, buddy.
We're done? Everybody? Y'all dead?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the
Merlin
trials.
was a Slytherin.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
The pyre.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed
To
something.
fully,
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow,
Alistair.
which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must
Absolutely
be.
not.
Such a pleasure to meet you.
Hey.
And do be careful out
Come
there.
here.
Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return
Behave
to the
yourself.
safety of my notes and books.
Alright. So I just realized something too. With the drops for Twitch. What the heck? She packed right on up. Oh, she's gone. Anyway, with the drops from Twitch, to fully accept them, you then have to go back to the Hogwarts Legacy Twitch drops website for the Hogwarts Legacy thing on Pottermore or whatever it is. And then you actually have to scroll down. So you'll have the thing that says creator sign in to Warner Brothers, creator sign in to your Twitch, tune in and join it, watch somebody playing it, click your Twitch inventory to claim your drops, and then right under that it says redeem your rewards. And you have to click each one individually to actually claim them. And then it says bonus exclusive award, watch the Avalanche software on Twitch. The only thing with the Avalanche software is they're not live. I don't know when they're going to be live. It's one of those things that you just kind of gotta hope and pray for, I guess. Because I don't know if watching their past thing works, unfortunately. So, you know. What was that? But yeah, that bonus reward is probably the Merlin robe, because the rewards that I've already claimed are not Merlin's robe. Or did it give me the stuff that I just did, or no? Negative. Hold on. don't even know what it was that I was getting. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have those. Are you sure? Yeah, that's better? For real? Oh god. Look at that thing. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Yeah, we're using that one. I like that one. Anyway. Challenges, combat. Inventory expansion, increase storage for gear. Complete another Merlin trial. That'll be good. Save it, because we've done a lot and I haven't saved in a while, so. And we're going to take a quick break, guys. I was going to take a break right at the 4-hour mark, but we were busy. So, yeah, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be RBs. And we have returned. I'm gonna try something real quick. Menu, yes. Meant to do this during the break, but I wanted to see if this will fix it. I wanna see if going back out and coming back in. Oh! Purchase additional in-game content. What do they have? Item you're looking for is unavailable. It may not be for sale yet. A snitch. And there's a pig in the background on the wall. That's cool. That'd be terrifying. You go hunting, you kill an animal, and the damn thing's still alive on your wall. But that's cool that it tells me like which characters are which. That's awesome. I'm gonna say Central. How do I know when my Twitch stuff comes through? That's what I was trying to check. That's what I was checking on. By exiting and coming back in, I wanted to see if it was going to give me my Twitch drops. I'm going to check my gear, I guess. So one of them's a scarf. They're not it. Kind of a bummer. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Might just take him a little bit to actually come through, which is fine.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over me.
Welcome to Herbology.
Is she growing Pungus onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see
Garlic.
you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Professor Garlic.
How thrilling
Come
it
on
is
now.
to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
The mandrake.
Accio.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, shit.
Quickly, take your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil.
Mandrakes are such children. Jesus.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Magic makes everything easier.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's all it was for this class? Okay.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
Professor Garlic's hot,
Now, as
though.
I mentioned,
I mean, can we
next
all agree
we'll be
on that?
planting
Come on,
Disney.
man.
Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
She's a
Picked
bit
them up in
eccentric.
Hogsmeade.
You
but-
visited the Magic Need.
Yeah.
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Thistle's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
I haven't done Professor Sharp's class yet. And it gets its own little personal rain cloud.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Already been in here too.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are.
Revelio.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I do that? How do I do that? Hold L1. Oh, okay. Oh, I can throw the venomous things at them too? Mandrake, invisibility potion, thunder brew, focus potion. So I need chomping cabbage.
Look at that.
Ah, damn.
That's anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
It just explodes when it's done. I'm hearing it ding, so that usually means that something's nearby. Oh, it's the trapdoor. Herbology? place is confusing as fuck.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
I just know I'm gonna forget to pick this up. So I'm just kind of like waiting here. Because I know I'm gonna forget them. Alright, let's see. You got new gear? Oh yeah, I got those gloves. Hey, damn, no, 14 gloves. Can't even use them. They are stronger. Once I'm able to use them, it'll be nice. Just don't want to see it. No. Nothing. Not a chance. Fringed house scarf or good go. Potions class. Oh, if I forget it, I forget it. It's gonna have to be what it is. I'm not waiting around forever.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm not gonna spend 5 minutes just sitting there and waiting for that plant. Had I known that was gonna be happening, I wouldn't have taken my break right then.
Get so
I'd have
upset.
planted it and waited on it while I was on break. But where am I going? That's neither here nor there at this point.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Maybe he is completely incompetent. Time to slap the key. Boom! Got it first try. Look at that. Locked. Pretty much got what I wanted from down here right now.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I'm gonna brew a potion and hopefully not blow up the whole school, you know?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
First one done, Mike. Here you go.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Oh, shit.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the
Oh
common
god, a
room.
Weasley.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I'm gonna just take everything I can.
Revelio.
Mongrel fur, the eggs, chest, arming school cloak. His letter, 31st of December, 1875, from the Order Office subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. He's an Auror? Huh. Oh, there's the feather. Oh my god, that's a Fwooper. That's adorable. Anyway.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
This is that luck potion that I have the thing for because of the pre-order. It basically, for one day I can see where chests are on the map. Mongrel fur. Oh, that's what I was supposed to grab the fur and the eggs. Okay. Luckily this potion doesn't take that long because this would be obnoxious. Might as well. Only make one of these right now, so I might as well just make it. I don't have the leaves that I need, but it only takes 15 seconds and it saves me from having to buy one right now, so. I'll make one, don't know when I'm gonna use it, but I'll make one. For the moment. My work keeps sending me like a massive amount of emails, and I'm like, bro, I'm off. Leave me alone.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Griffindor! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again.
Right.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wasn't me.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
They keep hinting at it, and so I think we're about to get the room of requirement.
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
That's long. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. For that, we're gonna go pick up our plant before we forget about it again.
Off on another adventure of...
Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Who? my plan. Oh, it just keeps going? Okay, fuck it. Nearly headless Nick. We gotta go talk to Nick! Your buddy. But before we talk to Nick, there's a side quest! Summoner's Court match. Just gonna grab these flu entrances because I have a feeling we're gonna be coming out here more.
I met some of my best friends in flying. There are some impressive new ones.
I don't know. Oh man, this is the Accio
What are you up to now?
that I'm okay at. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it. I'm okay at it. I don't know if finding the flu flames actually gives me XP or it's part of the book or anything, but I do know that I kind of need to be grabbing them because they help. You know, fast travel and all. This will cover all the ones from here. And then we can just do that side quest that's over there.
Oh, did you hear about the new bell
Revelia.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be a professor.
I mean, Professor Garlic did look a little young. Can't lie about that.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
It's gonna be a bitch because of the angle. Too hard, too hard. You son of a bitch. Alright.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio.
Really hoping he'd like throw that off.
Try to beat that.
Hell out of my way and I will. Damn. I pull it hard enough, and I just pushed his into the 50 mark.
Lucky shot. Accio.
He won. Unless
Nothing
I can
to
bump
it.
a ball off, he won. God damn.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'm game for another round.
I have to win to
You could
finish
use the
the side
practice.
quest.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
That time he only got 20. And I can't choose which one I want to go after, can I? Why wasn't I just...
I've seen worse.
It's always the first one that I just yeet right off the damn. 50.
All in the wrist.
Can you stop? Cool.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
You won, because I'm only going to be able to get 100 points.
Try to beat that.
I will tie it, actually. Can you get the fuck out of my way? You tied it. I wouldn't have yeeted this ball off the edge.
Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Shut your mouth.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
His ball, like, stops.
Nothing to it.
No, I want this ball. Heck and stay. Thank you.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
It's really hard for me to get that third 50. Ooh, I don't think I let go in time. Sure didn't. Bro, why?
Didn't think you were a
Never gonna get the side quest done. Never gonna get the side quest done.
Try to beat that.
You got what, 90? If I could get the last 100. No, I just shoved him into the thing.
Not bad. Not bad.
No, that was horrid. And I can't just hit a restart. I gotta wait till it does pick up. Oh my god, I won.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Shut your mouth. Nobody asked you.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it.
Keep putting his ball in the way of mine.
That was one for the ages.
See, normally I pull that right here. Do that.
All in the wrist.
Bro, can you get the fuck? Oof. It was both that extra 50.
Lucky shot. Akio. Try to beat that.
Perfect score, bitch.
Have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Only took 3 tries. It's fine. 4 tries, whatever.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine. You're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Finally, damn. $14. Whoop, whoop. Piece of gear I keep up at 14, right? Yeah, it was these. Right. Cool. Man. Do I not have? Huh. Just never been over there. Alright. Haven't been over there yet, so I gotta actually go over there and get me some flu points. Flu teleporting areas.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be going up or down. Be going down.
Revelio.
Almost. I thought it was a great idea just to start yeeting myself. It was. Huh.
Incendio.
One more down. Not lit. I don't have to. I light them up. Not a damn thing. Okay.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to...
They gotta fix that. I just walked through that door. There's a key nearby somewhere.
Revelio.
I know this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. I just. What is down here? Oh, is this where Slytherin hangs out? Cause like snakes everywhere, snakes. Not my business down here right now. Hey, look, there's the key. I already where it can go.
Brilliant.
This is never gonna get old.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Never gonna get old. Me just slapping the shit out of him.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left.
Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
That was it?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped him with that Fwooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
The point. How do we know who's winning?
Revelio.
I'll point hourglass. How do we know who's winning? It doesn't really show. They all look kind of the same. Guess we'll find out. Oh, another key. Nearby. That one, where's the other one? For real.
Revelio.
Please. Oh, there it is.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Alright. Gotta make 6. Okay, right. Well, the first one's easy. That one. Need 5. 1, 2. 5 iron guy. And open! Oh, damn it. Open! Mounted house health eds? That's messed up, bro. Current pattern. Oops. One-eyed statue. One-eyed statue. One-eyed statue.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
The real question is, who didn't?
Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
And we got just the spell for that, little lady.
Reparo.
seems to have done the trick.
Plate jumper, fire. $32. Damn. Love past doors. Yeah, they do give out some pretty interesting stuff.
Revelio.
While we use Revelio, rugged dueling gloves. Go back.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Lumos.
Revelio.
That's just right there. But first,
Incendio.
stylish blazer. Oh, this is just okay. Just to get back up.
Levioso. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Forest tartan. More stuff on this side. Oh, the front door, Jeeves. I want to go over there. Preferably, fuck it.
Revelio.
Now that we've got the items. Not bad. $39. Yeah. Take that off. Take the scarf off too. I was just checking to see if anything was better. I picked up, I thought I did. I don't look that bad either, to be honest, but we're keeping the dragon. Keeping the dragon stuff on.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
How'd you miss that? You fuck! Son of a bitch! straight up thought she was about to fall on her ass. I was about to get pissed.
Incendio! Revelio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Leviosa.
That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
I already know how to open it.
Incendio!
And incendio. Got it.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Held the front door, Jeeves. I did Revelio, and this was not here. Your inventory is full. No. All right. I just gotta. This is not section X.
Revelio.
Freed up your fuse slots.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Revelio.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that from the front. Hold on. Dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue bangs.
Revelio.
floating.
Revelio.
There's a chest next door, but that's behind a locked door. So we gotta teleport the hell out of Hogsmeade, because that's where we are. Oh, excuse me. Your worst enemy inventory management. Hey. I didn't realize we were calling people out on shit. In all fairness, you really don't have that big of an inventory in this game. You have to go do all the Merlin trials and stuff to get bigger inventory space. So, and I just don't go to shops often enough to sell all my shit. Otherwise, I would be.
Hello again. Were you able to get...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Somebody up. Put it forward.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if
you wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Okay. What?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. If you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
I mean, sure, Nick. I can get you rotten roast beef. Bit of an odd request, but sure.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast.
Okay.
Never will understand students. What could they want? Plenty of delicious. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely.
Revelio.
You know,
certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Come
now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. If I could
Here's a
undo
welcome
all
treat.
that happened
Delicious.
that day, I would.
It smells glorious in here.
Oh, no.
There's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Poor Nick, he just wants to have fun. Treasure map?
A fine night for revelry.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Ironic, really. Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times.
Are you serious?
Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
I'm about to blast away to my heart.
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment. Why did I come back here?
All the pumpkins are respawning.
It won't be long now. You won't find him. And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him. So I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
A wand and a body.
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Alright. Hunt for the missing page. Almost 50 off of that. Speaking of salesmen, there's something I can sell to.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Are we in Hogsmeade right now? I mean, cool.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
Hold on to that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I put it into my bag as a reference. I'm gonna attempt to find this first. There's a bridge, but is this the bridge from the map? Ooh, shit, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, we are in Hogsmeade. Shit. Forest bridge. Okay, so at the edge of that, like, archway thing, on the right side of it, that looks like it could be a flue entrance thing. So... flue entrance near a bridge? Not Luma.
Lumos.
I don't know where I would even go from. Possibility. Oh, I got 3 bridges here, so let's turn around real fast. The bridge I just came over, right? Another bridge over there, so let's try that one.
Levioso and
Lumos.
It does look like the bridge had a thing next to it, though. But we'll see.
I told you not to go.
Oh, it's that chest right there. Hold on. Hold on, Mr. Chest. Just grabbed it because I was here. Okay, so none of those. Next to a blue entrance. Thing is, I haven't found any bridges.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
There's the bridge. Let's follow the candles.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Caution centaurs. Frogs sold here. Dangerous. That's your magic. Good forest. Chicken? Yeah, no. Pick off. Chill out, candles.
Lumos.
Extreme danger stop.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure seeker scarf. $15. That means, you know what that means? What was it? Was it a jacket? No. Shirt? Not bad at all. Yeah. We'll roll with that one for now. We'll roll with it. It kind of looks nice with what I already have on. You know? Alright guys, we're in the Forbidden Forest. We're gonna try not to die. And we're gonna try not to follow the spiders, because it's always gotta be spiders.
Revelio.
Oh hell no, fuck that frog thing, dude. No, 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 no. Okay. Here. Encampment of the foot.
You're the little sucker.
You haven't got a prayer. Coward! Fight me fairly! I'm in about... You can bring us! How did that... My way...
Tricky little thing, Batman.
That's proper feeble, that is! Tago!
Death in one of my own. You will fall. Who took it?
The beasts are safer now.
Ancient magic focus +1. Oh, let's see this area is fun. I get sidetracked super easily. Alright then. I get sidetracked a little easy, but... Alice, what are you doing? Being good? Hmm? Being a good boy out there?
I should investigate.
Go lay down. Sure you weren't being dumb. Oh, nope, he got back up. What the fuck? Hey, Chester. Rugged dueling gloves. Go lay down, buddy.
Revelio.
Nothing random in that. Wolves over there. You Expelliarmus from dogs. You're just a thing.
Revelio. Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, but I didn't really know how good your word was until I got here. For all I know, you were just tricking me. Leading me out to dry. This one. Ooh. I don't like it. I like this one. I do like this one.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Well, let's go, buddy.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall,
Lumos.
and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep an eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
All these caution
Nothing to
signs
do
and
now
stuff,
but
it's like
keep going.
somebody had to put them up, right?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Buffskins. Oh, and it shows like male and female ones too. That's because you know that
Revelio.
Centaurs. Centaurs good guys. Centaurs bad guys. Centaurs, they're just gonna run away. It's okay.
Lumos.
Maybe.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
There just happens to be a flu thing where he died.
Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
That's not even fair. I wasn't ready for that swing.
You do
Incendio.
I won't.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh, I found a leather cap that's got better armor on it, so I probably should equip it. Cap. There we go. 30, damn. It's not much, only 3. We're still gonna put it on. Straight Mad Hatter right there. Let's see, where the hell's my fedora at? Alright, so we're going to take a quick break before we go and delve into the dungeon of magicalness that we got to deal with. So yeah, BRBs. So, welcome. We're all back now, right? Everybody's here. Okay. I was scrolling through these real quick, just kind of, I don't like seeing that there's like new things in there. I like to just clear it out. Kind of bugs me. And I was going through this, and I was like, I will take a face mask thing like that, or you can just give me that face mask to put on. Like, 100%. I will wear one of those. But I doubt they're going to give me any of those. Anyway. So here we go. Moving on, back into the tunnel. Or, well, into the tunnel. Jackdaw's tomb.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is. Be where this all leads.
How's it go? Go on. It's like trying to climb under the desk.
Someone would want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if this will help me through this.
Revelio.
I think I'm supposed to just keep going that way. I don't want to go in here. Cause there's a big old chest in the back corner.
I'm not going to touch those.
Keep me with the Cerficus Totalis. I don't have that. Get a flaming spider to blow it up.
Taker. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Can't do the Cerficus Totalis.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Making me think that maybe I missed that side quest or something to get Petrificus Totalis. I don't have that. Outland Dueling Gloves. Legendary Outland Dueling Gloves, to be exact. Equipped. Huh?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Hold on. Oh, I can grab these. I was hoping I could just jump back up there onto that platform, but I want to check to make sure that that chest that I saw isn't something that I could grab onto, you know, while I'm here. If I don't backtrack.
Revelio.
No, it's on the inside. And I don't care. I did not know you were there. Dich.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Hold on, I gotta find the last one.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
There's right there. No.
Remarkable.
Now I gotta go over there and use Reparo, probably.
Revelio.
Revelio. Little babies. Dude, that's... You have arachnophobia, people. You need to turn it off. Or you need to just walk away. Okay? I don't blame you. Spiders can be creepy. Oh, that's right. It's right there.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
I win. Fishes. Challenge complete. Defeat
I'm
spiders.
glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Challenges. Combat. I mean, just being in this cave, I'm probably gonna get a lot of this stuff from the spiders. Can you just imagine if we have to fight like Aragog in here or something?
Incendio.
Arrow maybe?
Reparo.
No. I just can't go out that way. I gotta go back. Whoa, Bessie. Thought you were dead. Where there, Bessie? I thought she was dead.
That's odd.
I really haven't
I'd
found
have thought
any
Jackdaw would have been
decent
interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Orange Eye of Newt goggles. This is the only thing I found that's halfway decent so far. Everything else has been shit. Well, except for that really big chest that gave me these, I should say. But aside from that... I'm just gonna walk around looking like that. That's fine. This is why we don't wear glasses. Wear that, which is fine. Weaker anyway. Massive
Revelio.
side pass. Never gonna finish it. I don't even know which way I came in there.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Either he wasn't thorough or he was looking for something specific. Just over there, I have no idea how to get that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Right? Yeah. Came from that way. Okay. Alright. I just went around that way.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard jumped on. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
We done? Mother. Camera zoomed in a little further than it was supposed to.
Potato! Stupefy!
Defeat the enemy with a Chinese chomping cabbage.
Have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been.
I need to find more of those Merlin things so I can get rid of, or so I can have a little bit more space. It's kind of getting ridiculous. I'll get rid of the cheap shit. There's all the green stuff. For now. Obviously, once I am in possession of nothing but blues and up, I'm going to start getting rid of blues.
There's no sign of him.
Speaking of blues, there's a ceramic mat that's blue.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
1, 2. I gotta angle this shit right, I guess. I thought I was just going to use repair. But I mean, oh, that was nice.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Jackdaw's remains.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I have new goggles and purple this time. you.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes.
This is gonna pick that shit right back up.
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh, it's...
Can it be?
Portraits of them. Speak to the portrait.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu of the field guide. So here's the thing with talents. You cannot reset them. So you need to make sure that whatever talents you choose, whatever talents you want to have, you choose them wisely, because you cannot reset them. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talent points you acquire will be limited. So basically, once you hit whatever the max level is, that's it. Return here often to see what new powerful talents await you. Gryffindor in the graveyard. Find the map chamber as a Gryffindor. So, if you want to platinum this game, you have to play it on every house. Alright, well, I'm not even going to worry about room of requirement because I haven't even unlocked the damn thing yet. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no extra cost. Eater's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Ability potion. Mandrakes. Maxima potion. Oh. Range, damage, and damage of the potion effects are greatly increased. Focus potion. Venomous tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shield. Incendio. Accio. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled. That's cool. Enemies near a target levitated are also levitated. That'd be nice. So basically, these make crowd control. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of fire around you. That'd be nice. I don't have that yet. Also, I don't have that yet. I don't have any of these yet. I don't know why I'm looking at them yet. Dark Ones. Oh, yes, there it is. Killing an enemy with a Avada kills all cursed enemies. Oh, damn. So if, like, you've Crucioed somebody, or, if you've Crucioed or, Imperioed somebody, and they automatically get cursed, which makes them take more damage, and then if you straight Avada Kedavra while they're still cursed, all of them die. What is this? Dealing damage to cursed targets, inflict damage to all cursed targets. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take... so you can curse enemies more. I do want to do that, because I have been using Expelliarmus a lot, so that'll curse them, making them take more damage. I do use Stupefy a lot, so that'll be good as well. Dealing damage to cursed targets inflicts damage to all cursed targets. That's good. Basically turns all your skills to AoE. Flipendo, I don't have that yet. Okay, so I've already spent 3. 4. Hold on. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. That's cool. Basic cast impact reduces skill cooldowns. That'd be nice. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to Ancient Magic meter. Perfect Protego block contribute even more. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. That's cool. A new spell is added. Spell set. Hold R2 and tap this in a direction to swap to unlock skills. That's nice. That's like necessity. Okay, so let's do just the first one now. Heals you for greater effect. I was looking for that. That's good. Okay, I gotta be careful. 5 left. Stealth. There's only 4 things in stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Enemy's ability to detect is reduced. Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. I don't have Petrificus Totalis. This one's would be good, but I don't really use this stuff unless it requires me to. So, you know what I mean? So it's like, them being able to detect me less. It's just like, can't put any of these because I mean, some of these would be kind of nice, especially for crowd control, but it is what it is. And 5 talent. That's not more than that.
Revelio.
Hoping there was gonna be like a Revelio increase, like make the range more or something. I didn't really see that in there. Oh, maybe there is. Hold on. Increases the range of Revelio right there. Shame I have to rely
found the
on
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
because he said to bring the book. Just
Revelio.
bring it in.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, it's a hidden gem.
Lumos.
That's the most. I'll take the 500 gold, please. We back to Hogwarts. Think we are. Oh yeah, I definitely think we're back at Hogwarts.
I'm back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns.
Unidentified back item. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like it's gonna be that time. It is. Gotta drop some blues. Don't need to drop much, there's only one item right here, but still.
Revelio.
It's right there.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
So I learned Depulso. First I want to find the key that goes to that. I know where you're going, buddy. What a page. Fuck. I always jumped the gun because now he's gonna do it less.
Yes.
Got him. Ching. I was token. I don't know what's going on back. Still need a little Homora. Oh shit. Dragon. It's the statue. Okay. Door's locked. Be a dick. I need to follow you. Don't be a dick.
Revelio.
I don't. I did. Yeah, I'm finding these keys all over the place right now.
That's it.
Revelio.
Seem to have got myself. Frog choir. It says use. Oh, you bitch.
Revelio.
Right then. Questions. Flying class. Oh my god. Yes. Professor Sharp's assignment. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. That doesn't sound hard. I just have to get those potions. Okay. I need to sell gear. I have too much and it's becoming a problem. So, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Hogsmeade. Because we need to sell stuff. Hogsmeade has a damn side quest. Follow the butterflies. Oh my fucking god. Alright. She mentioned something about a swarm of butterflies. Oh, she's gonna give me a conjuration. Okay, cool. Before we do that, I need to go to potions. I need to buy some potions, and I should be able to just sell things there at the potions guy. Can't remember his name right now, but I should be able to sell my stuff there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Potions, side quests.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Well, you can be. Focus potion.
A wise
I
decision.
already have a
Thank you.
Potion. I needed a maximum. Recipe.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
The only thing I'm not going to sell is that question marked one. Who knows, it might be stupid good.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'll reread the quest because acquire and use a focus potion. Use a focus potion and then acquire and use focus any.
Excellent.
Oh, it doesn't count, does it? Doesn't count because... Okay. Yeah, it didn't count. 10 potions class during the day. Oh, it did count. Cool. Follow the butterfly. That's what I want to... That's the one I'm tracking. I just look funky because I have potions stuff on me. I'm wearing off.
Revelio.
But there is a fine page. Come here, bitch. How do I get to you? You're inside here. Second, go to
Revelio.
chest up there, somehow I missed it my first time in freaking building. Was it from the roof? Clearly I didn't go all the way up. Can anyway. Door's locked. Shame, I was gonna yeet myself. It's okay. Alright. Person, get the side quest.
I'll say it again.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Why
If I
couldn't
have
it be
time, I shall
follow
see
the
where they lead.
butterflies?
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
So, follow some butterflies.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I don't know why I did that. I really don't. Bruh. Dickhead. Scared the shit out of me.
Revelio.
Fucking scarecrow. Ooh!
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
I'll let her jump on barrels? There's probably like an appropriate way to do that. No, fuck it.
Levioso.
No? Shit, how am I gonna get back up? Oh, okay. Thought I got stuck. Dive spot right. Don't fuck up the fedora. Athletic crossbow.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
What the hell was that?
Well, we've come this far. This Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies.
I'll let them levitate it through Hog by his tongue.
Levioso.
He's dead, so I can't.
Oh well, look what we have
Follow
here.
the butterfly. I left the loot for me. What am I doing running? I can teleport to Hogsmeade. No, not Hogwarts. Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
On the list is no, next on the list. Go into potions, so we can take the class and learn our skill.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Wait till Professor Snape shows up.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
What are the quests, aside from the data line key? I'm halfway done with the keys, though. That's just been me just finding them. I haven't been going out looking for them, I've just been finding them. So, I've found 8 out of 16. I mean, I don't see any reason to, like, trip on them too much, to be honest. Flying classes! Out here. Cool.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
But I don't have a brain.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Ground yourself.
Good. Now,
Move in
for
direction.
your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Okay, this is gonna get really hard really fast. For me, just controls wise.
Well done.
Up
now
and down
that
is
you're
also
acclimatized
controlled
to your broom, let's
for
see
your
how well
camera.
you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Yeah.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
What the fuck? I've been swimming in that. The Kraken lives.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
The owlery.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Quidditch. Bet it was canceled. I hope one of the DLCs brings back Quidditch. That'd be nice. Hello, Owl.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Like, fell off.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Right now. And that actually gave me a lot of XP. Let's check out our challenges right quick. Quest. Gear. Legendary armored attire. Nice face. That one. Oops. Didn't mean to back all the way up. So it's an under piece, right? Oh. Oh, that's not bad at all. Look at that. I like that a lot. We're gonna go ahead and keep using it. Why are we going to the map? Because we're going to Hogsmeade, boys and girls, because we're getting a broom. Which one's the broom? These products. There it is, right there. Oh, don't get lost. Getting ourselves a broom. Getting ourselves a broom. Anyway.
Does it get any more cozy than...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
illicit spell
meet me
practice
outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
A room of requirement. There's a side quest over here.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
All these brooms look like ass.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. Ember Dash. Let's get side saddled.
That item is of the highest quality.
It's got like a little lantern on the end. Hogwarts house broom.
That item is of the highest
okay,
quality.
I get it. So it's got the Griffindor thing on the back. Ember Dash. I kind of like it. It only costs 600.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
I already made pretty much my money back almost.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, 'cause there's like a stamina button on them. That's dumb. It's not super slow. I had my buttons mixed up. I kept dashing, thinking that was my normal speed. So this is as fast as it can go without dashing. When I dash, obviously it goes faster. But dashing has a limit.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique. And that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
She's a bitch.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Shut your mouth. I'm not that good yet. Oh boy.
Made it! Now that's more like it.
Oh, that's hard. Down, 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 down. There you go. A little bit more. I've been holding dash this whole time, and maneuverability kind of sucks.
Ah, success!
To the ring. Take it up, dude. Take it to the ring.
Excellent. This'll take some getting used to.
Missed the ring. 3 seconds of penalty. That sucks. Must have hit the ring. I must have missed it like right on the edge. I thought I went through that thing.
This is rather fun.
Oh, dude, I crushed her time. Yeah, I had a penalty, but I crushed her time. Even with the penalty, I crushed her time. Demolished that time, dude.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That's not... You must have cheated, you...
I couldn't have cheated. I missed the whole ring,
You
dude.
won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Could have teleported, but I wanted to fly. Leave me alone. Ow. Can't enter while mounted.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can't remember my buttons. I got off my page for that.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Crushed it.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
I mean, upgrades and brooms and stuff, isn't that how we got like the Nimbus 2000, the Firebolt, and all that kind of stuff? Potions guy had a delivery, that's right.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
You need some.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Just buying what he has.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisible... But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
Really?
Only a hairy heart.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Well, how much?
Will it let me land at Hogwarts? It will!
Why is it that whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child
Cross
has
Wands was so
broken
much
school
fun,
rules
wasn't it?
Again! I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades, but no!
What did I ever do to deserve this? You are ungrateful, ungraceful, and frankly, unacademic. I am ashamed.
That sucks, but you know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm afraid to get too low now that I know there's a damn kraken living in the thing. Huh, my stamina isn't going down. No, I'm not gonna complain. Maybe it's a glitch. Oh, as you get higher, okay. You stay low, your stamina. Okay, okay. So staying low actually keeps your stamina infinite. As long as you stay low. I wonder where the Whomping Willow is. I'd love to go see the Whomping Willow. I haven't even thought about that, to be honest. Yeah, this made it a lot faster for me. I've done already. I literally only fought him just to do the tongue thing with him. To levitate him by his tongue. I don't know. There's a Merlin thing nearby.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Oh no.
Incendio.
Another one over here.
Incendio.
Bruh. Well, now I know where they are, but you gotta do them quick, I guess. Quick.
Incendio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Got him. Damn, you know? Oh, it's kind of a pain here. Well, by completing that particular Merlin trial, though, it did get me this, so I have slightly higher storage. I'm not sure by how much, but higher storage. What the fuck? Hi?
Revelio.
Hi. Goodbye. Flip a Duvog onto its back. Well, that's Flipendo that I don't have. Launch an object at an enemy with a pulsar.
It's like a place right out.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It's not equipping.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Revelio.
There's a flu thing right there, so grab that. Unidentified legendary. Oh, damage. Yeeted into the water. I need to come over here now. As fun as flying is, flu is still the fastest travel.
Revelio.
Analog door. Yeah, it's locked.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Potion recipe book. I just stole her recipes. That right there needs to go in to a hole, but I don't know where it is. But it's here.
Revelio.
I have a book in my. Right then. All right.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Sorry about that. Gotta go back to Hogwarts. That question.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional feat.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Lower Hogsfield won't miss that encampment of Ramrock's loyalists.
Use a thunder brew against enemies. Okay. Should I go find me something? That shouldn't be too hard. I can literally fly anywhere and I'll find somebody. Thunder brew. What's this one? How the fuck? Yeah.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior's. Pretty though.
Enemy, doesn't matter which one. Oh, now it tells me that it's actually low. 1 second. Exchange controller. Spider will do, anything will do, I just gotta go find it. math skill. Oh, that's a main quest. Fringo. Conjuring spell. UNESCO conjuring spellcraft. Let's go finish. Not the y'all know what I'm talking about. Ocean.
But surely those were curdle.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
What's left is Bombarda and Confringo, which this is Guardian, Levia. Oh, okay. So that actually allows me to move things around. Remember requirements. Defendo. Transformation. Control. Glacius and Arresto moment. Okay. Oh, hello.
Handy resource indeed.
We're gonna do that in just a second, guys. Take a quick break real fast. Be right back. Let's get back to it.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
He just stays out there.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
I used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Scarf. Better. Tattoo. But, nevertheless.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
It's because they don't really care.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it. Confringo!
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
I just realized my scar.
What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Damn!
Blew up those barrels.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Shadow of the Undercroft. Almost 18. We're getting there. Gear. Oh yeah, one thing. Ooh, I like it. I like that. I'm gonna use that. I like it. this is what I need. Well, I'm about to unlock the room of requirements. So it all works out, but I say that's what I need the room of requirement for. I got 2 things to look up now, but I'm not going to use the blue one, obviously, because I have a legendary one. Well, actually, it depends on quality, obviously, but most likely I'm not going to use the blue one. I've yet to see the quest pop up for Alohomora, so. But as soon as we get that quest,
Confringo!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
That wall's gonna open up and it's gonna be the professor. Yep, there it is.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh shit, this is weird. It's literally just...
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I'm gonna need a 4th list just for this fucking room.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag.
Wait here for ages, perhaps you were
wondered
sent
where
a few
that
more
had got
inches
to.
of parchment than you'd expect.
Can't believe it's
Let me know
still here.
if you want to try and
I'll
meet again.
just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Lazy.
Accio.
That's not how that works.
Levioso.
Where'd it go?
Accio.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
Bit offended by the room. Bit offended the room. Thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. I'm not missing stuff.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
Bag. I don't know how I would have gotten to it.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Right then.
Confringo.
What was the point of me?
Accio.
Yeah, I think that was the part. I tried.
Accio. Levioso.
The chest just doesn't fall off of it. I can't see another way in. Oh no. Oh well. It'll be what it is, I guess.
Levioso.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh well.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Unlock the desk of description, use it to reveal magical properties of unidentified gear you have employed. Twilight cloak and
You'll find plenty.
increases damage of Expelliarmus. What's the other one? Ooh. It's going bad.
Of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Enchanted item to be used. Inspiration on my artwork. All botanical, eclectic. The scientific one. Botanical. Eclectic. Gothic one. Art one. Change the color. Here's purple. Black. Oh, black. How do I move it? Got one that's gothic. I'm not busy.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Well, yeah. Why not just jump right into that? Case? No. I want to. I leveled up.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much is enough?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Conjure wall and floor. Okay. Let's see what we got. Back to the house. Jesus. One. Artwork. Oh. Floor deck. Things for the floor.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
The altering spell. Oh boy.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Big ass chair. you. Get back over against the wall. My body.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Ho ho ho. Actually, I like this one.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Let me get my Quidditch board back up.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Moonlit, natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That's kind of cool.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Another hallway. Needs a dormitory, just sleep in here.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Confringo!
Right. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Multiple enemies simultaneously might be a pain. Trying to think, what do I want to do? about going to the herbology area? We might be able to get a Mandragora for free. Can't. Hey, we just need to figure out where to get one.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Very thoughtful of you to remember that strawberries are my favorite. Sweetest can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be such high quality, from bitter root to berries. You hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you. As do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor.
Revelio.
So we're probably gonna have to go to this shop. This just says acquire and use one, so I have one already, so let's just pop it. Well, he's been used. Cool. I'm probably gonna have to go to Hogsmeade to get a Mandragora because I don't have to buy. Produce seeds and fertilizer. Beast Magical flora. Always close that's gonna get me. There isn't one closer, that's as close as I can get.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes they do.
I was told if you put in a good effort, you'll reap
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just eating gushers. It's like my dessert.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Only I could blend in with
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grant. Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
God damn, C's are expensive.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
How do they get hit more than one enemy at once? Mouse is back here.
Lumos.
I have to go very
Doesn't
far
get
for
any
that.
more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Oh no! The moth! Oh, chest over there.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
There's only one of you. I need to find like a, I don't know, like a wolf den or something.
Assignment's all finished.
Completed.
Fringo! Ortego! Lumos. Confringo!
I can get into the greenhouse from the outside, but I guess I can't. If I can, I just don't know how. That's pretty much what it comes down to, is I just don't know how.
Off on another adventure, are we?
wonderful to see you again. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Swish and flick. Swish and flick. Levitation charm when guarding Leviosa, you can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement and use up, down, left, right to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Basically, it's going to make moving things around easier.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
We'll get to that. Give me one of those things where it's like I use it situationally. I'm not looking to use it for, you know, the everyday stuff. Figs. Fig.
Confringo!
Why? Because I can.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
The only reason why I like this robe that I'm wearing is because it's
the room is called the
dark
Map
gray
Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Leave it as is right now.
To think it was beneath us all this time. the map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
She wants to teach me Flipendo now. Glacius, yes. pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Quidditch pitch. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Say they have to be used in battle. I could use them. Okay. Each. Now we are officially out of Mandragora. That's okay. Wasn't really using Mandragora anymore. Grow and harvest fluxweed. I don't know if I am already growing that or not. I'm gonna have to go to back over here. Let's see what I'm actually growing in her thing. Yes, I am enjoying it very much.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A couple of things here and there that kind of irk me a little bit, but for the most part, I'm enjoying it a lot. That's good. One thing I have to feed, no, I don't. Fluxweed's right there. Let's go buy some fluxweed. But yeah, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Haven't had like any problems. Combat's real smooth. I thought I was gonna struggle popping through spells, and it took a second to get used to popping through spells. So like it's not like I was perfect at the game or anything like that by any means. But seeds from you. But I mean, overall, it's been great. I just this stream, probably like, oh damn, been going for almost 9 hours.
Here I come.
About an hour ago, I guess. Finally got my broomstick. I can finally fly, but you can't fly inside of Hogsmeade.
I'm told that last
while you're on the grounds of Hogwarts, you can fly.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, no worries. Pretty much. The first 2 hours of gameplay on this are actually on my YouTube. And they're on my Twitch too. The VOD is on there. Of course. But yeah, I've been playing this pretty much straight. I mean, I've taken breaks, don't get me wrong, but I haven't like swapped games or anything like that. It's been just straight this game. Taking breaks to snack, all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, overall, the game is awesome. I'm enjoying the heck out of it.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Where's my fluxweed one? Incorrect pot size. Oh, how do I get a bigger pot? Oh, I gotta buy a... Gosh, darn it. Alright, goddamn it. Gotta go back. The Hogsmeade, I made a mistake. It's okay, though. Who's the dude? Is it you? I believe it's... Oh, no, to be honest, it got a lot of publicity for the wrong reasons, obviously. But aside from that stuff, it's been phenomenal. I've enjoyed every second I've played so far. The bartender's pretty cool at the 3 broomsticks. She's actually...
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Not to bring up all the controversy talk, but she's actually a trans character, or trans NPC in the game. And,
let's look at what we have, shall we?
You can create your character to be trans as well if you want to. Shopping station. No. I need the large... What's a large plot here? Ooh. I know I'm not gonna be able to get it up to 3K, but I've been spending too much money buying stuff for quests. That's when you get me 2,500, yeah, so I was hoping to get this one so I could have 2 large pots, but we'll start out with the one that only has 1 for now.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah. You can even, like, if you look at my in my first stream yesterday, last night for the early access, during the character creation, you can make your person completely look male if you want to, and then give them a female voice and say that they are a wizard or witch, however you want to do it. You can literally make them be trans, technically, if you want to.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So, and I read an article, even before playing the game, I read an article about it, because I was concerned about the same thing. I was like, oh man, like, it's all this kind of stuff and everything, so I was concerned, and, how do I get to the room of requirement? Secret room, here we go, room of requirement. The creator said that they put that option in there, and they put that NPC in there, specifically because of, specifically to show that they do not agree with the Harry Potter universe creator J.K. Rowling. They don't agree with her, and they wanted to show that by fully, like, speaking out. Small plants. No, I need a big one. Actually, can I level by chance? I did. I'm gonna need that now. I need one strictly just for my rumor requirement shit. Literally have to give yourself different spell things. This can... I don't think I need anything else. If I need something else, I'll grab it. Large. Great. Interact. 15 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? That's fine. Well, that's a brewing. Or, well, not brewing. Well, that's growing. Right? Somebody else said something like about the game itself being like anti-Jewish or something like that. I didn't understand that, and I didn't really look into that. Top of the class ensemble. Top of the class clock. What is this one for? Completing main quest. 5 more and I get that math. Oh, I got the left ensemble. Quest. What does she want me to do? Okay, so I can show you some flying now. Because I have to do that to learn this new spell, but can I teleport out there? I can't. Well, not directly. I have to go to. But yeah, it's the game itself has definitely been a blast so far. I've enjoyed it very, very much. Here's flying. For right now, if you stay closer to the ground, you have like an unlimited sprint. But as you get higher, you can see that my sprint bar was going down. I was like, do I just run into him? I didn't know what to do. The balloon right there. How many of them are there? There's another one over here. But there are other brooms that you can get eventually. as well as, I guess, upgrades? I don't know. The guy called them upgrades, but I don't know. I'll be able to see it. There it is right there, I just saw it. Yep. Boom, so those ones are done. Cool, now I just gotta do the ones by Hogsmeade. Yeah, for right now though, I gotta be like real close to the ground to keep my sprint fully up. Flying is fun, it's decently fast to areas that it's obviously faster than walking or running to areas that you haven't been to yet. But if you've already been there, just fast traveling with the flu powder is gonna still be faster. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I still like flying. Alright, there. One, two, three. More. Supposedly there's 2 more, I just gotta find them. I figured it'd be easy enough to see giant balloons. Come on. Got 1 more to find. There it is.
Oh, brilliant!
Pop balloons. These are just glamours, basically, for the brooms. Clutch, clutch. Again, I could have fast traveled, but I also have to wait for the other pot, or for the weed. The plant that I planted in the pot to grow, and it said something about 15 minutes, so. Anyway, I didn't think I was gonna make that, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get in there?
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team, my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster as she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak with Headmaster or Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Imelda Reyes. Wow. That poor little Slytherin girl. She was a bitch, so I don't really care.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
Practice it here in the office. It's fine. Where's Glacius? Here it is.
Glacius, there you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo.
That's done. Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
Glacius. Confringo.
I know it hasn't been enough time for that other spell. I'm like fairly positive that it hasn't been enough time. Eight minutes left. Oh man. Well, that's probably gonna honestly do it, guys. I have been going for a while, so I think this is a phenomenal place to end it for today. And I do appreciate everybody for being here with the stream and joining in and chatting and all the good stuff. And yeah, anyway, I'm not sure, I'm probably going to try to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. It just kind of depends on how the day goes. I got a couple things to take care of. But yeah, just keep them notifications turned on. If you have those turned on, you'll see if I'm live or not. But thank you guys for coming by, joining, sticking it out, and see y'all later.